turn off the volume there. Okay. After 131 rerolls, we'll get there. And we will have 2 very close together frames. With some pretty weak hidden power grasp, but 48 base power, but they're both modest, decent HP. One has a way better Umbreon than the first, though. Okay, so we do 131 rerolls, and then it's been a while. Flow timer we want. Shoot. Would be 16.383. Yes, like that. Okay. And then, what do I have as my hotkey for this? Okay, so that, and then I have that. Sorry, I'm just getting set up still here. Okay, so we want 131 rerolls. Okay. 1. Okay, I think that's correct. I might have lost count, but I think that's correct. I also should have noted down exactly what the name was, but I was pretty sure it was either Thomas and Suicune or Thomas and Raikou for the minute there. So, okay. Okay, let me write down the IDs I should see here. Because this is back-to-back frames that we've got. So we've got a 2-frame window to land this with the flow timer assistant. So we've got the one we really want to see is 32732. But if we see 06375, it means we were 1 frame early, but we still have a good Espeon. It just means the Umbreon is much weaker. It means the Umbreon will have a better physical defense stat, but worse everything else. We've got 923,403, and then 9 in the HP. Oh yeah, the second one actually does have a worse HP stat of 1 as well, but 26 attack, 10 defense, 30 special attack, 31 speed def, and 22 speed. So yeah, if we land the second one, it's much better for the Umbreon. But the Espeon is the same, so. Okay. If anyone's in chat, can you tell me if my audio settings are good? Can you hear me clearly? Or is the game too loud? Or is my mic is always too quiet, unless I'm like right up in it, which is not really going to be an option when I'm trying to speedrun here. So if I need to turn the game volume down, I can do that, but that's really like my only option. Okay, so let me put the seed or the RNG assistant away and just get ready to hit the flow timer. So let me, okay, it works correctly there. All right, got that reset. I don't have it up on the screen. My bad on that front. Okay, tab out, and okay, it does work globally. Okay. So we're going to start our speedrun timer a little bit off. So we'll be like a second or maybe even just half a second late starting the run here. Yeah. I'm going to grab a package of snack crackers or something, and we will get started with the run. Alright, actually, because I'm going to be at this for a long time, I've grabbed a bag of mango slices, 3 packages of sandwich crackers, and I'm going to grab, I think, another can of LaCroix and maybe my G Fuel. Just a second. My biggest concern is that this G Fuel's already open, and so I'm gonna be very sad if it spills. And this LaCroix is also open, so damned if I do, damned if I don't. I only have one like cup holder thing that'll keep it from spilling, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay. Unfortunately, I only have the one monitor and my one phone, so I'm going to tab out of chat and I'm probably just not going to see what people are saying as I try to follow the guide as accurately as possible. I really do need to speedrun my favorite game of all time more often so that I get, like, on autopilot mode and I don't need to be staring at the dock the whole time. But, that's just where we are. Hopefully our Quilava doesn't suck. Yeah. Let me tab in. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, hopefully we landed it. I probably didn't, but we're trying. Check my audio settings. Turn the game up a little bit, I guess. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that up. Just bring this up here. Okay. Got game up and a timer. And if I set it up like this, I can read my chat. Okay. The trainer ID we got is 32732. We got it. We got the good one. Perfect. I'm pleasantly surprised I landed the first RNG manip of the day. Alright, we're gonna go for the bite on the top. One of my favorite pieces of music of all time, dude. Oh shit, the movie thing is on the... Scooch that over here. Okay. That should be fine. Alright. See if we get the one shot. We got a crit. Hell yeah. Alright, we're off to a good start. hope my button mashing isn't too close to the mic here. Very awkward setup here. Okay, mic's still on. Alright. I actually misread, and this is for the Folly fight, so it worked out against Willy. So I guess it's just the same game plan here. Bite top, confusion bottom. We knew we got that kill. We knew that one. This is the questionable one. We missed it. Alright, that's unfortunate. Missed range. Want to return now. This is a shorter animation. Level up. Imagine thinking that knocking out a Whismer makes you talented. I don't know why my screen keeps, like, changing size. But it doesn't seem to come through... I just got completely distracted by that. I thought I needed to go up another set of stairs. That is not great. Okay. Grab the potions. Hello, Sephiroth. Rav, thanks, dude. I've had very, I'd say above average luck. I landed RNG Manip on the first try today, which is pretty solid. There were 2 back-to-back frames that I could have hit for an acceptable RNG Manip, and I got the better one. So pretty solid. Then I landed a crit to make the first fight go in 1 turn. And I missed range on the second, so I'd say we're 2 for 3 on luck right now. Thank you very much. Alright. Yep, we've got Ravik's luck now, so we're gonna go for the bite here. Supposed to go taunt confusion twice in a row, but I'm gonna go for bite on the Corphish now. Well, we got the flinch. That's something at least. Paralyze heals. Not where we needed the crit on this turn, but that's okay. Didn't get the kill, that's fine. Ball dupe the Quilava, Confusion the Grimer. It's Bayleaf guy. We want to go fight Rosso over here. Why is my game lagging like that all of a sudden? I don't like that. I don't like that. Game, I swear, PC, I swear to God. Don't fucking do this to me. On my fucking birthday. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop doing this. Stop doing this right now. Ball dupe glitch. Confusion the Grimer. Okay, let me close. Okay, broke out. That's not a good sign. So bad RNG and my computers. Please don't fucking do this to me. Come on. Bad RNG. Our luck is taking a turn for the worse. Not Espeon. Spoink, please don't kill Espeon. I don't like our odds. Well, I think the run's dead. Oh, motherfucker. I mean, I've still got so much time save over my last crappy run that I could... God damn it, dude. I can heal in Pyrite Town before we fight Kale, but like this is really bad. Didn't kill, okay. Not even close. Please catch. Fucking finally. Nope, crappy notifications I don't need. Oh, that's not what I meant. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Construction lot. And the pyrite. Check stats if wanting to reset sooner. I'm just not resetting. We're doing some no reset here. It's birthday stuff. I don't want to mess around with RNG manip. We're already over a half hour into the stream. It took like 15 minutes to get RNG. Like, get through that. I don't want to reset. I just want to keep going. Like I said, I've got so much time saved for my own PB that if I just don't get worse luck, it should be fairly easy to beat my current PB of 432 here. So yeah, Espeon's down a little XP, which is not great, but it's mostly fine. Because we can heal super easily right here. Kale fight's gonna be hard though, I think. Okay. Confusion Ferret, Shadow Rush Rolts. Helping Hand? Okay, that's good news. Ferret didn't do anything to attack us. That's the scary one. Helping Hand the Rolts, we're fine with that. I can't check my... Ooh. I can't check the stats on Quilava with the thing, but... Ooh, Rolts lived. That's not great. Shadow Rush plus Confusion for it. Yeah, let's just kill that for it here. Helping Hand... It's fine. Mash A, just try and get Furret out of here. We outsped the Furret. That's decent. Ooh. That looks like a high-low. Uh-oh, Stab Strength in Espeon. Oh, it's in the Quilava. And it crit, because of course it did. Note says XP route is fine if Quilava dies, not if Espeon dies. I'm going to send an Umbreon because I'm not really interested in giving the XP to Makihita. Imprison. Oh no. Well, that's problematic. We had a really good turn one, and then everything else was all fucking downhill from here. Like, what? I gotta get my confusion back. Helping Hand, okay. We're not gonna wipe, but it's still not great. I have to be done with the Colosseum in 10 minutes to be... Yeah, it's a really good thing that I have so much time save later on, especially at lab, because this is not off to a good start. Can we get 50%? Okay, yeah, 2-hit kill. We're good. Alright. And the flinch. Fight's finally over. Alright. That was ugly, but... we're past Kale, so... so whatever. not in hyper mode, so just double the Sandshrew with Shadow Rush into Confusion. Okay. And the Sandshrew is the damage threat here. So that makes sense. Yeah, we're nowhere near close. That knockout was really problematic for our Purification gauge. Ooh, crit confusion, nice. Now I just mash buttons until we start the second fight. Confusion should finish off pretty easily here. Damage. Double the Metatite, turn 1. Shadow Rush Confusion. Okay. Whoops. That was a bad. My fucking thoughts got away from me there. I got distracted. We crit the Shadow Rush. Okay. Not the end of the world. Wouldn't have been the end of the world anyways, but whatever. Can X special Espeon turn 1 in the next fight if bad attack Quilava? Based on the roll that we got against that roll against Kale, I'm pretty sure this is a bad attack Quilava, so we're gonna X special Espeon. Confusion Electric. I only went with the 32 buy though, so maybe I should try and save it here. Confusion Cacnea if no hyper mode. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna double the Cacnea anyways. Alright. Didn't kill. Didn't confuse. This isn't gonna kill either. Oh my goodness, that's a 3-hit KO. That is a really, really bad range. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna swap targets here and hopefully that'll go well. We get healed between every fight, so... Vulpix has a decent special defense stat, though, so I can realistically see it surviving this confusion. I don't think it will, but it wouldn't surprise me if it does. Okay. We've got a very low attack Quilava, but, like, we should pick up from this range. Oh, we hyper mode. Okay. For as much as I want to get the purification gauge up here, we stay in hyper mode. X special, Confusion the Goldine. I have hyper mode, so I don't need to do that. Okay. Or do the skip setup. We can just, yeah. X special, the Espeon, Confusion, Shadow Rush. Okay. The Kale fight went long enough. It looks like we're going to lose time on this split. But I feel like things are going okay-ish now, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we're getting another red split here. Oops. That glitch, Confusion the Goldine. They should kill somewhat easily. You've got to be kidding me. +1 with... Oh my god, this is bad. Targeted the Quilava, so it could be worse. Shadow Rush, Magnemite. Lived on a sliver. Heal, please. Nah, we got bombed. Sonic Boom. We outspeed. This should be a win and not a catastrophe. I should have switched to return there, but it's fine. Lost another minute and a half here. But that is fine. We still have time save ahead. Hold on to 1 to 2 regular potions for the second half of this run. Potions to help with blaze setups later makes things a lot easier. Toxic. Important. Move Umbreon into the PC. I'm not doing that. I remember the last time I did that, I regretted not having Umbreon because I ended up wiping in a situation where Umbreon would have just saved the run and saved me a bunch of time. I know there's a good reason for it, but we're not doing that today. Especially not when we're already 4 minutes plus in the red. Just running my favorite game of all time for my birthday here. It's not a big deal. Okay. Shadow Rush and double the Yama. Okay. It's the top slot, so just mash A is the plan here. Okay, I can just do that. Ninkado's in the... It looks like I can just mash A here. Non-mild speeds. That's not great. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Let's see Pineco use Bite or something. Come on. I don't remember what it's actually got in this fight, but... Forgot to grab the AC remote. Control the temperature. Let me mash through the XP. Turn off the air conditioner, it's cold in here. I can just keep mashing A. Negligible damage. Expect Surskit to die to incoming crit. Well, we've seen the attack on this Quilava is not great, and, yeah. We picked up anyways. Okay, that's good news. So the attack's not so bad that that failed. And we should be able to two-hit with the double up on this Pineco now. Gen 3 Rapid Spin, baby. Nothing to worry about. Okay, that fight, smooth, I think. Okay. I am getting so many notifications on my phone that I do not need in my face right now when I'm trying to focus as best I can. Double the Tailor, double the Hoot Hoot. That's the incoming stuff. Of course we're going to get Plusle back. More stupid notifications. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the reasoning was to put Umbreon in the PC right now. But I remember that, for whatever reason, it just didn't say. And I think that's just because of how the Google Doc looks on my phone. Like, it must be templated in some sort of manner that I just literally can't see the explanation for whatever reason. Because I don't remember it ever coming up as, like, anything other than a waste of my time that cost me a wipe, you know? I'm not... The lab death strats I'm gonna do, because now I understand them, but... The, depositing Umbreon is just a bad, stupid idea. Okay. X Special Espeon and Confusion the Barboach or the Larvitar. Can Shadow Rush Barboach at 53 plus attack. I don't know what my stats are still for the Quilava. You know what, let's go ahead and check right now, I guess. It cost me a couple of seconds, but whatever. We're at 40, so that's not happening. Okay, well... I want to use the full heal first. Then the X special. Okay. Let's kill that Larvitar. The Larvitar is the threat, unless I'm forgetting that Barboach has, like, Earthquake or Magnitude 10 or something. Thrash. That's also not great. 120 base power. Is it 120 base power in Gen 3? Yeah, whatever. Shadow Rush the Carvana. Yeah, we are 13 attack stat points under where we need to be right now. So this Squilava is not great in that department. I didn't even look at its special attack. I should have slowed down just enough to look at its special attack. I literally only looked at its physical attack stat. But its special is going to be the really important one later on when we've gotta hit things with Fire Stab. So, whoopsie. Decide whether pushing for Blaze for Lediba or Oddish. Not sure here. Not sure. I think we're at full HP, right? Or, no, we're not. Are we? I'm already running out of brain cells. Okay, we're at 71. I don't think we're going to push for Blaze right now, then. Shadow Rush, Confusion, the Remoraid. Switch targets if safe from Water Gun. Oh, whoops. I think I'm safe from Water Gun. Well, we landed the one shot, so... I think I can just mash A. Oh yeah, we can just mash A here. Unless you paralyze. That could throw a wrench in our plans. Because you could live the confusion on the resist. Didn't get the paralyze. Actually, we might hit Blaze range. Dead to Shockwave. I don't have the calc document up, so... Yeah, unfortunately I just don't have enough monitors to do that sort of setup. I mean, I guess I'm gonna push through this fight here and see if we get Blaze range. Actually, do we even have Flame Wheel unlocked yet? Or was that Smoke Screen or something? X Special and Confusion the Electrike. We didn't kill the Goldeen, but we got the Electric there. Sonic Boom. If it's in Typhlosion, that gets us Blaze range. Okay. We do not have Flame Wheel right now. I should have called. Oh, it literally says, can call here. And we picked up with Confusion. I just messed up big time. If we had called, we should have gotten Flame Wheel, right? Oh, nope. Fucking Christ. I'm making so many mistakes now. God damn it. Special attack is 64, so it is a good special attack stat. I think I'm going to potion here. Oh, right, fuck. Well, that's not great. Shadow Rush, Lediba, Confusion, Doduo. Caller, Confusion, if getting from... Oh, shit. Please kill. Please kill. Crit if you have to. If not, at least confuse. Come on. Okay. Shadow Rush returns to blue. Call and return here is the play. We've got Flame Wheel. We're in Blaze range. We just need to not get killed by the Swablu here. I think. Okay, Growl. That's fine. I can switch to Blaze here, or I can switch to Flame Wheel and Blaze here, alright? Oh no. Oh no. That's not great. We still don't have Flame Wheel, actually. So now we're just not in hyper mode, and we don't have Flame Wheel. Ah, crap. It is so cooked that I'm gonna go downstairs and just heal. That's how badly we've screwed up on this occasion. We need enough... we just messed up big time. It wasn't for bad reasons, though. Just highly unfortunate that I forgot we need to be at the 4th bar for Flame Wheel, and the 3rd bar's not enough. Okay, that only cost us like 30 seconds, so... Like I've mentioned, we do really, truly have so much time save coming up. Flame Wheel, Snow Run, not an option. Confusion, the Spheal. I guess we'll just double the Spheal. With Shadow Rush and Confusion. I vaguely remember Snow Run doing a lot more damage than I expected, but we did just heal all the way back up, so it should be fine. We can just Shadow Rush Spheal again. Icy One's gonna drop our speed. Oh, I should have taken note of our speed stat on Quilava too. Oh my god. Like, if we get outsped and water gunned by Spheal, like, that is gonna be a problem. Aurora Beam, I think we'll be fine. Spheal's not a particularly fast mon, and Quilava's a 2nd stage, so maybe we'll outspeed anyways. Yeah, okay. Grab the revive after this fight, makes sense. Getting crit by the Icy Wind, why not? We don't have Flame Wheel and we're not in hyper mode. That is actively a problem for the next fight. I think we're gonna double the Horsey in the next fight. And I'm gonna use a potion on Quilava just to be safe. Whoops. God damn it. Too many little things adding up too quickly. I just really don't want to chance it. We've got a Sandshrew and a Horsey here. Super effective stab damage into Quilava if things go south. Actually, I just had the thought that I mean, we used the potion to get Quilava more HP, right? I just had the concerning thought that Oddish could use like a Stun Spore or a Sleep Powder. I don't know its moveset. And I just don't want to risk messing around with that in this fight. Dragon Dance? That's not great. I don't think it's got any physical attacks, though, so... Picked up the one-shot with Thespion's Confusion. That's pretty good. Can we enter Hyper Mode with Quilava here? Water Gun is not a good sign, but it's unboosted by Dragon Dance in Gen 3. Well, it's a special attack anyways. Okay, we got Hyper Mode, baby. Okay. If Hyper Mode, X Special Espeon turn 1, call Quilava on turn 2. Wait, should I have called... Should I have actually called Quilava on that one? Hyper Mode, so it's not going to accept an item. Oh, goodness. This is really off script here. Okay. Super effective on Espeon. Okay, Quilava lived it and now is in Blaze range. So now we're going to do for the call strats. Call, Confusion, okay. Within high Blaze range. Not relevant. Heal Espeon to full for the next fight. Heal Quilava out of Water Gun Death range, not to full. I don't actually know what that range is. That's inconvenient for us. It's actively problematic. That's not good. Espeon to full. Save 2 potions for later in the game. Just Super Potion Quilava here. And hopefully we just get a clean fight against Fermin Wreath. It's not likely, though. This is not going swimmingly, I would say. Flame Wheel, the Spinnerack, Confusion, the Remoraid. Pretty straightforward. We should just one-shot the Remoraid. It's level 20, so... Spinnerack will be interesting to see. We're not in Blaze range anymore, but special attack of 64, super effective stab Flame Wheel. I mean, we should be okay, I think. I mean, this should be the easiest turn of either of these fights. We still don't have Flame Wheel. Oh, frick. Shadow Rush doesn't do super effective damage to Shadow Pokemon. We are so far from Flame Wheel. Oh my goodness. This is going very poorly. Luvdisc is one of the weakest and worst Pokemon of all time, and it might be a problem for us here. +2 speed. Spinnerack. Still above 58%. That's okay-ish. Now we get the crit when we don't need it. Alright, well, here we go into frickin' Wreath. Or Firma? Firma. We're going into Firma now. X Special Espeon, Confusion Apom, Send Makuhita, X Special Confusion Mantine. Things are just not looking great, but I mean, if we can manage to get out of this fight cleanly, if we manage to win this fight first try in a relatively clean manner, it'll be a huge gold for us. That said, I'm not optimistic. Special Espeon Confusion Apom. I don't think we're gonna get enough damage on Mantine here. Full heal and X special combo and get rid of the Apom. I hope. It might not drop to this. Yeah, that's not great. Went for agility, so now it's faster. Improv if Apom lived and Quilava died. Well, Quilava's probably gonna be died. Send in Makuhita. I'm going to Shadow Rush the Apom and X Special Espeon. Because we want to be at +2. Super effective physical damage. Only did 17 though. Bubble Beam. Please be into Makuhita. Didn't kill. Please Shadow Rush connect. Should be enough to kill. Got it. Okay, good, good. Now Makuhita's gonna go down. Okay. Third X special for Espeon here. And I'm going to audible to Confusion and Confusion on Furret here, because I do not think we're going to kill Mantine. Okay, Makuhita's down. Umbreon can come on in. Just complete an utter improv here. Oh my goodness, that crit puts Umbreon into a K range. Don't think we need to do that. We're gonna... Should be able to one-shot the Yanma at +3. Okay, and we might be able to land a Paralysis or something onto the Mantine. As long as Bubble Beam doesn't kill either of them, we should be okay. Okay, yeah, we should be pretty clean here, actually, for a gold split. We got the Para. Huge. Bite and Confusion. We've got Para Flinch combo and +3 stab. Pretty decent chance Mantine will not move again. And the worst... We got the Confusion. Para Flinch Fusion, dude. This Mantine is not moving unless I'm just really unlucky today. Yeah, there's the Flinch. Return for the... couple of frames we'll save. Plus, it's got a higher spit. Yep, okay. Talk to Silva, leave the room. I'm actually gonna go downstairs and heal and come all the way back up because... Sheesh. Unless we get a full heal after this fight? I don't think so. But what I do know is we just got a massive gold split. 7 minutes of time save. That is enormous. Whoops. Alright, what's the sitch? We did get full heal. Sweet. I'm not going down the elevator then. That'd be a waste of time. X Special Espeon, Confusion the Quillfish. Flame Wheel Linoon, Confusion Goldie. I might not even have Flame Wheel still. Show me where in the 5th bar the Purification Gauge, please. Nope. Still no Flame Wheel. We're clicking Shadow Rush again. But first we're X Specialing Espeon. Excuse me. Full heal of supersonic hits. Did not. Okay. I'm just gonna double the Linoon since it's the bigger damage threat. And things are already pretty cooked anyways. Sand attack? That's a fucking inconvenience. Especially if Shadow, or, I just had a little slip there, or Freudian slip. Especially if Supersonic hits. Horn attack, okay. So I just need to worry about -1 accuracy here. We missed. It's gonna be into Espeon. Oh, it's Quilava, okay. Well, still, there's a pretty annoying chance that we're not going to get the move. Alright. We survived that RNG potential issue. Okay, enter the cave, skip the ethers, pick up the 2 hyper potions from the room above, maybe skip a good potion count. I'm not skipping that. I can't afford to skip that. I might even pick up the ethers anyways just to have them to sell for more potions and stuff. Oh, go down the stairs. Duh. Not that way. This way. Now we get to go do the Meta-type Twisted Spoon. Ball Dupe, Confusion Bagon. Our Pokeball RNG has not been good so far, so... I know it was only on one occasion, but still, it was a significant problem. So please first try this one. And I would very much like my Confusion to one-shot Bagon. Whether that relies on a crit or not, I don't care. I want something to go smooth here. Yay. Do not try to return, you idiot. Well, thank you, guide. That was very polite of you. Picked up a Shadow Rush. And it says heal if below 2/3 HP. Must survive a takedown, go north and take the stairs. Okay. Well, I think I'm in super potion range for Cool Lava right now. No, we're just going to use regular potion, actually, I think. Even though we're supposed to try and save one or two of them for managing blaze range late in the game, it says, I forgot to give Espeon the Twisted Spoon. I knew I was forgetting something important. Uh-oh. That's a fucking problem. That is a colossal issue. I just massively blundered. Oh, no. And we still don't have fucking Flame Wheel on our goddamn Cool Lava. We're gonna miss because I didn't equip the Twisted Spoon. We didn't. Okay. We got the kill. Flame Wheel plus... Ignore the Cacnea. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give Espeon another X special here. And we're gonna blast this Dunsparce. Don't pin Missile Espeon. I'll be very sad if you pin Missile Espeon. Okay, I went for growth. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay, Dunsparce down. I can use the heal machine. I need to give Espeon the Twisted Spoon still. Cool Lava should have Flame Wheel after this battle. Please do not pin Missile Espeon. Please do not pin... Fuck. 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. Only 2 hits. That's a kill. See what you fucking did, Cool Lava? You suck. Computer, do not fucking crash. My controller just died. My fucking Nixie Warrior just fucking turned off. And it's lagging the thing. Okay. This shit was supposed to be at, like, full battery. We're an hour and a half in. I swear, man. I swear. Please fucking don't. Into Zalo. So finally have Flame Wheel. But we're just supposed to X Special and Confusion the Swablu here. We would love to catch you and make you an Altaria, but we're speedrunning. Sing. Doesn't say anything about the sing stuff, so I've always liked how calling a sleeping Pokemon wakes it up in this game. While it does make Awakenings quite literally worthless and useless, what it does do is sort of, it's a little immersive mechanic, you know, like, if you wanted to wake it up in the world of Pokemon, you'd probably yell at it to wake up, you know? You'd call it. You'd call out to it and yell at it. Hey, wake up! Alright, let's... I think Flame Wheel should kill here. And then we got Lombre to worry about. Yeah, 64, so... had enough for that. Heal Claw at a high HP. Looks like we're using that last potion. I'm also going to give Umbreon Toxic in this last menu just as like a super duper safeguard for this. So that we... The fight might go a while, but it'll guarantee we don't wipe. Just double X special, third X special, Confusion, 31, 30, 28. Digware 29 won't be. One turn at a time, double X special. Confusion, the level 31, which is on bottom. Or wait, no it isn't. In that case, prioritize 30 and then prioritize 28. So the bottom one, okay. Plus 3. Should hopefully kill. Swift Swim, Rain Boosted, Stab, Water Gun. Not great news. Not looking good for Quilava here. Gonna prioritize that bottom one. Dig where 29 won't be. And Quilava's just dead. So, yeah, that's suboptimal. Umbreon time. Big red split here. Do not okay. For a second I thought I was going to flinch Espeon. That Swift Swim on 29 has been a problem here. Sudowoodo has landed. I wanted to attack Sudowoodo, but the guide says to prioritize the level 29 Ludicolo here. Then again, I am kind of off script at this point. Maybe we get the flinch or something? Yeah. I don't want to fall behind here. It's going to be close. Ugh. Big damn. Confusion, please one shot from this range at +3. Twisted Spoon Stab. Okay, we got it. We're going to be in the red by a bit. God damn it. We fell behind. If I remember correctly, that item box is not worth it. It doesn't say to grab the item, so I just grabbed the fucking Macho Brace though, and that's a waste, I think. God damn it. I am not locked in. Okay, we're gonna shop. Especially since I picked up that macho brace. Oh, what the fuck? I'm actually going to buy a calcium for Espeon. It's felt just a little bit behind schedule on damage output to me. And as far as our Pokemon are concerned, we're at full health. Okay. Shadow Rush and return the Carvana. Flame Wheel, bad SP attack. Not actually sure about that, so I'm just going to double the Carvana there. Just barely missed. Keep hyper mode if you get it. Flame Wheel the Cacnea in this fight, and Confusion the Shroomish. Not in Blaze range, so ignore that. Okay. Mash the A button. Harmony. I'm not on hyper mode, so I don't use Shadow Rush and I don't get a faster fight. Flame Wheel and return the Boltoy. We're going to be able to purify Quilava just in the nick of time. I think. Return? Yeah. Brain got really loosey-goosey there. turn did under 50%. Flame Wheel, please do more than that. Fuck. Okay, Flame Wheel, return the Rolts. Still not in blaze range. Oh, crap. Yeah, the RNG has not been with us this game. We're going to double the Curlia because that's the bigger threat than the Rolts. Two turns in a row. Dude. I appreciate Rav wishing me the good RNG earlier, but it has not come to be. I have not received the GL that I would like. Three turns in a row. Are you fucking serious? Outspeed and kill. 4 turns in a row. 4 turns in a row of confusion damage. This is wasting so much of my fucking time. I have to go back and use the fucking Pokemon Center now, I think. We're already stuck with a red split. A deep red split. The RNG is so fucking miserably against us. I'm switching to Shadow Rush because of the +1. My fucking god, dude. I don't think we have the setup necessary for Blaze either, so yeah, at this point, going back to heal and just playing it safe is the call, I think. Save our potions for later on, like, our time save is gonna need to come later here. It's so fucking doomed on this split. Oh my god. So yeah, forget Blaze, forget Hyper Mode. It's looking like we're just going to be X special machining our Espeon until it goes burr enough. No static. That's game. There's the static. Too late, though. We didn't get the miracle run there. Okay. Which pair do we get? Why not Geodude? Okay. Buff Espeon and Confusion, the one that can actually do stuff. Pump again. Milk, thank you. Welcome into the stream. Oh, thanks for the bits. We haven't exactly had the birthday luck I was hoping for as far as the RNG is concerned, but we did land RNG Manip on the first try to get the run started, so that was pretty neat at least. You know how much will you share what you do have? Thank you very much. I appreciate anything that you can contribute here. Yep, my favorite game of all time. That's why I'm playing it. I was originally thinking that maybe I would stream a marathon of speedrun games. Not well. I haven't done a whole lot of the RNG Manip, but yeah, I can do it a little. It's basically just re-rolling the battle mode teams a whole bunch, and starting, like, confirming your name selection, like, a very specific number of frames after hitting new game. It can be a little wonky at times, but there's a flow timer tool that, like, makes it really easy. Kind of like how we've got the metronome for like, tar strats at Pier 3, Pier 2, whatever it is. Pier 3, right? Whatever. You know, when you get the springs. Okay. Got through that. Alright. Let's go talk to the forgetful man whose name is literally Senilor. Oh, we gotta go back to the shop. Okay. 7 hyper potions, get 11 if you don't want a vitamin. I already used one. 2 full heals, I already did that, and a revive. So basically I only need to buy a revive after the shop I did earlier. And then just max out hyper potions. It does say to get a calcium or carbos for Quilava, but the option to use it on Espeon, which I already did actually. I kind of like our Quilava's special attack stat as is. It's just that it's got a bad physical attack. Okay. Go purify Quilava at the Relic Stone. Use vitamin, re-equip charcoal if applicable. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to start the conversation again. Mount Battle things are happening. Alright, is it Typhlosion time? I highly doubt it, especially since Quilava got knocked out in the Kale fight. And against Firma or Wreath. $11,000 XP. Yeah, we're nowhere near where we need to be. On to Mount Battle. Thank you, NPCs, for stopping me from moving. I have never been, like, boxed in like that before. Am I at full HP? Could I get a full... No, we're not. I'm going to heal right now, even though it's only a couple of hit points. I'm playing it safe with this shit. I've lost enough time, and I need to do lab death strats for the time save. I'm not going to throw away my chance at that. Okay, Flame Wheel and Confusion. The Numal. Okay. Just double the Numal, then double the Trapinch. Pretty straightforward. Actually, this might be the time to reorganize Quilava's attacks here. Okay, it's not. The menu is when we want to do that. Alright. Doubling this one with Northern Blaze. Cool, more accuracy shenanigans. Our RNG has been really, really bad today, Milk. We got, we hit ourselves in confusion 4 times in a row right before you hopped in. So, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Our RNG has just genuinely been awful. You can see our first split was 2.5 minutes in the red. That's because it took forever for us to get our Great Ball to catch Quilava in the first place. And our Kale fight didn't go great. It's fine, though. I don't speedrun Colosseum consistently enough for it to be like a serious thing. I'm just hoping I can beat our PB of 432 with lab death strats being involved. And, like, getting a clean end game. We're not in blaze range, so the strategy here is to double the Swinub. Makes sense. So I can just mash the A button here. We picked up there. So Larvitar's going to come in and need a Flame Wheel. I'm just going to keep mashing the A button here as the strategy. Cosmic Power is a little inconvenient here, but I mean, you're not doing any damage to us that we need to worry about, so that's fine. I might land a crit or something. It says here to self-attack Typhlosion into Blaze range, but we literally do not have a Typhlosion. We are that far behind on XP there. Okay. Psybeam over Reflect. The thing about getting rid of Reflect on Espeon, we're speedrunning, so we take the high risk, high reward strategy, right? But being able to reduce physical damage for Espeon is actually really good. I mean, unfortunately, it is just correct, but, like... Confusion Geodude. We're actually quite a bit of XP away from getting Psybeam at all here, so... Yeah, the route is making a lot of assumptions about my run here that just aren't accurate. Things are just not great. If I remember correctly, Psybeam is level 37, actually, I think. Hope I'm wrong about that, but I think it's level 37, not level 36. $15 less base power. Is Espeon dead to bite? No, it's not. Okay, let's just keep going then. Flame Wheel the Boltoy, Confusion the Pineco. Big fear I have right now about this run is that because we're so just so behind on XP for Espeon and Quilava here, that I might need to actively fight an extra trainer or two in Pyrite Town to get remotely close to where we need to be, which would be very problematic. Oh, cool, we're confused again. I guess I just gotta ride it out. I gotta ride with it. Dig there. Return the Boltoy. Quilava still can't reach that level. Oh, Espeon's taking super effective stab damage. Okay, we are liable to die to bite here. And Confusion probably doesn't have the base power to kill this Graveler. This is a problem. This is a huge problem. Okay, we got through that Confusion. Houndour did not die because our attack stat is god-awful. And Espeon's probably dead. Okay, we live the Ember, but Graveler gets to move. Rock Throw. Quilava's dead. Bring in Umbreon, because Umbreon's the only other Pokemon I want gaining XP. Yeah, it's not looking good. Sure, I'll learn Confuse Ray. It's bad enough. Why not? I'm fairly certain that the speed run itself, as far as like actually getting a PB, is just like dead at this point in time. Oh, we did learn Psybeam. Okay, learn it over Reflect. Like, Lab Death is going to need to do a lot of heavy lifting for us to have any chance at this. Gotta run back and heal. We equip the XP share after the next fight. Okay. Yeah, my biggest fear is that what I should have just done is gone back to Pyrite Town and fought somebody in the square. That is just really not good. I'm gonna need some extremely favorable RNG. in the coming fights. Okay, Trapinch and Lilleep. We want a Flame Wheel and Confusion to Lilleep. Dig plus Comet D. I don't know what that means. Just double the Lilleep. Should have done Psybeam. The guide says to use Confusion, but that's obviously not good enough. And Trapinch is using Dig. It says it should be fine to get Blaze back, but again, we don't have... I'm gonna use Sunny Day just to turn off the Sandstream, since we can't... Yeah. It's fucked. It's beyond fucked. I just have to come up with shit on this on the fly here. Like, the guide is actively problematic for me to use now, because of how far behind on XP we are. The hell was that in the hallway? Oh my god, we barely survived. Flame Wheel the Trapinch and Psybeam the Barboach. Okay. Blaze boosted, stab, sun boosted Flame Wheel might be enough to kill the Trapinch here. We might have saved it. Okay, yeah. Now we want Espeon to have the XP share. Heal Typhlosion out of Psybeam range. I don't know what the calc is supposed to be here. If it's a Spinda, we should be fine. We throw away our Blaze range, though. Yeah, I'm going full audible for now here. Super effective stab. Psybeam the Spinda. Spinda's gonna live this. We got the crit, though. Okay. Finally. The first positive RNG in like an hour. And now just, I mean, double the Kadabra here. Future Sight. The Magic the Gathering set. Is this gonna be the explosion or earthquake guy? I don't remember. No, that's not this guy. That's two from now, right? Yeah. It's the 9th guy, not the 7th guy. Okay. Sand Slash Graveler. Flame Wheel the Sand Slash. We're not going to hit that. Psybeam the Graveler. X Special and Confusion is the play here then. Okay. I'm going to switch that up to a full-on Psybeam, honestly. I'm not gambling here. We are very much cooked. As it is. Dig and Psybeam the Sand Slash, Confusion the Vibrava. Well, okay. +1, got the kill. Your Dig missed. Psybeam. Should be able to take a feint attack, so I don't need to heal. Heal Espeon if dead to bite. Not dead to bite. I mean, I don't know the calc, but it shouldn't. Okay. Dig Houndour, Confusion the other. I'm definitely behind on my odds to KO with Psybeam on either of these. It says Confusion the other, I'm Psybeaming, dude. I have, like, no chance otherwise. Dig the Houndour, Psybeam the Duskull. We landed the crit. Sweet. I would very much appreciate if the RNG would hold off until the Dukeem fight, though. Torment. Well, I mean, that's not great, but we still have super effective stab confusion into coughing, so it's fine. This should kill. The coughing line has better physical defense than special, so. Last mon out should be Curlia here. We can just, like, Flame Wheel return. Ooh. We can return the Houndour. That might work. I'm not super high on our odds, but maybe. Okay, we got it. Two-hit KO. Calm Mind. Okay. Forget the call strat. We're going to go with a return of our own here. Oh. Confusion's fine then, I guess. It's not optimal, but we got to get around that +1 Spadef. Yeah, we've got the boom boom fight to get through, and then the Dukeem boss fight. We are not going to be we are not going to be making up this this deficit that we're at right now. But our Quilava's finally going to evolve into Typhlosion, so that's pretty good. Make sure I don't press B on accident here. Just A. Now I'm just gonna not touch the thing. You've never seen anyone speedrun this game at all. There is a speedrun community. If you go on SRC, it is not a common speedrun. I'd say I'm in the Discord server for the group. I'd say way more people do Scooby speedruns, just of Night Owl Hunter Frights alone, than Colosseum speedruns. Funny story, if you filter by... I actually shared this screenshot with the group already. If you filter by emulator for no snags, English, I was the first one to complete a run of that in that category. And then 2 weeks later, it was beaten during a charity speedrun marathon or whatever. I skimmed through it, got to the lab death strat to see exactly when I'm supposed to do it, and funny enough, they mentioned me at that exact moment that I released Plusle in my original run, which is because I wasn't just doing no snags, I was doing Espeon and Umbreon only. So I got Plusle and I released it. The reason you want Plusle is because you deposit everything except Plusle in the PC, and then you just get Plusle knocked out a bunch of times. And the way that it works is when the NPCs attack you in the lab, if they beat you, the flag doesn't reset and like trigger again. So it's like you've already done the fight. And it's faster to just lose all those fights in a row with Plusle just getting knocked out in one shot than it is to actually do the fights. So you save a whole bunch of time doing that. Yeah, you lose a bunch of fights on purpose in that run. I was doing Espeon and Umbreon only, so I released Plusle, and they pointed that out during the marathon stream speedrun, where Dasphero beat me by, like, cut the time in half. I had, like, a 7-hour run, and they were, like, 3.5 hours. It was putting my shit to shame, which I'm not salty about. It's awesome, actually. I did consider doing a no snags run, but I did not, as you can tell. I am using Quilava, and I've caught a couple of other mons. You're supposed to catch the Metatite. I've got the Plusle for the lab death strats. So yeah. That's where we're at here. Since I've never actually done lab death strats before, I do, even though the run is looking really bad right now, because you can see I'm 2 minutes behind, and I'm way more behind than that now on this split. Lab death strats are so good, and I didn't do them in this last PB back on the anniversary of the game's release, that I might be able to make a massive PB out of this awful run anyways, just because of how much time save there is. So we'll see. We'll see. Everyone's back to full. I don't need to change anything with the items. Is that correct? I'm trying to read and play at the same time here. It doesn't say to put the Twisted Spoon back on at any point in time here. So I guess we just go into the fight. Alright, what's the lead? Matang and Marshtomp. Ooh. Flame Wheel and X Special. Oh, I don't know these stats. Oh, crap. Shit. Send it. Come on, Typhlosion. Yes! Okay. Good start, good start, good start, good start. Camera up hits the field. Miss. Well, most of the heavy lifting for Typhlosion's already been done, actually. Because now we X Special and attack the camera up with Psybeam at +2. I think this kills. Yeah. Should clear pretty easily, honestly, on that one. Psybeam Golem and dig the slot, because that's where Entei will be. Super slow Typhlosion. I also might yeet a ball at Entei here. It depends. Okay. We're supposed to kill the Marshtomp here? Okay. I don't like the idea of giving Entei a shot at Espeon, but we do have Dig coming into the Entei. We've got plenty of backup Mons. Miss. It connected. This is not great. We lived. Okay. We outspeed Entei. We're so far off script that I am doing it. I'm going for the YOLO ball here. Swap and Psybeam. It's gonna waste a little time, and most likely for nothing, but hey, why not? It's my birthday, things are shit, so why not? One shake. Cool. We make our own routing. Well, Entei killed itself in recoil, so all I did was deny Espeon a big chunk of XP there. Ah, that's funny. Well, Typhlosion gets to catch up a significant amount, so that's not awful. I'm surprised by how not awful that interaction there is. We only lost another 26.5 seconds on the split after everything that went wrong. Okay. Lab Death might genuinely bring this run way ahead. Okay. Leave and go to Agate, talk to Egan, left on the map, I know that. Leave and go to the Mystery Lab. Then go back to Pyrite Town after you enter the lab area. I'm gonna grab this item to the right here. I think it's a useless TM. I'm gonna heal right now. Okay. So yeah, it's a useless TM, I think, but I think it's Steel Wing? But, I can sell it for money, so... Now we're just gonna leave, though. And go to the mystery lab in the desert. We arrested some criminals. Cool, let's go let them out. And now steal something off of a sleeping woman. Use that key by pausing. I forget exactly how much time save that is, but it's not a big deal, I think. Alright. Let's not screw this up and get around the elevator guard lady here. Okay. Undertime, baby! Go through the hotel, get the power-up part, deliver to the kids' grid. Our disc. Hyper potions to left the hotel entrance. I'm gonna grab those for sure. Get only the TMs if you've shopped in Agate. I did shop in Agate, so... 2 17s, a 38, and a 10. Yadoya. Being able to kind of sort of bullshit your way through Japanese like katakana and hiragana is nifty. As a kid, I had no idea that that was words. As an adult, I'm like, Yadoya. Give me the trench coat, fedora, and samurai sword now. I'm kidding, obviously. I can be your angle or your devil. Deliver to the kids' grid. Talk to Silva. Go to the shop. I already got the hyper potions. I don't know why that's put later instead of right there where I got it. Okay. now would be the only other time that it would be optimal to grab that. But it's not here in the guide until after I deliver the part here, in which case it's backtracking a little bit for no reason. Hyper Potion Espeon, Hyper Potion Typhlosion. Well, we already stopped to heal at Mount Battle, so that saves us some potions and a little bit of time. Wait, I don't think I handed him the part. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. We captured a spy! We captured a spy! Except, no, they didn't. Well, I mean, I guess Silva counts. He's not who they're actually looking for. We're who they're looking for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about fighting them for a little bit of easy XP, but I'm not going to do that. They're so good at their job. Especially since, you know, we're having this conversation with him, acquiring an important item that unlocks things through the gate, you know. They're just letting it happen behind them. Okay. Sell Steel Wing, because we literally will never have somebody who can use it. And then we want to buy 2 TM17s. Which is Protect. A 38 and a 10. Fire Blast. And we don't have enough for Hidden Power. That's not good. Can't sell the Time Flute. And a Paralyze Heal. Quite the audible we just pulled, but okay. Wait, I'm going to do this in the item menu for the disc scanner. Okay. Okay, Hidden Power. Replace return on... Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. Let me slow down to speed up. Just not making misinputs. Replace return with Hidden Power. Then we want to put Protect over Helping Hand. And Smoke Screen on Typhlosion. Fire Blast over Sunny Day. If we had managed to catch Entei, I'd be a little bit more inclined to keep Sunny Day, but... Oh, fuck. I forgot the whole point of using the menu there was to go over to key items here and our disc specifically, right? Yeah. It's time for the Venus fight. Okay. We do have a pretty important thing to think about here with the 3 rare candies, though, because... Espeon should be a little higher leveled at this point in time, and depending on how much XP Espeon currently has, It's rough. The timing here and the XP route is really, really bad. Okay, it's not optimal, but it's fine. We'll use them now. I think. Does it say to wait for anything? Shit. It really is kind of cooked here. Nope. Okay. It also doesn't say to put the Twisted Spoon back on Espeon or anything, so here we go. Okay, who's the lead? Delcatty Steelix. The move is Protect X Special. Espeon just got attracted. That's bad. How much damage does this Earthquake do? It crit the Delcatty. Okay. That is awesome. Now don't crit Espeon. Okay. That is a thing. Oh, Bandit's a problem. Fire Blast Steelix and Protect Espeon, I think. We didn't miss. That's huge. One shot. Hell yeah, dude. We need to Psybeam Banette next. We outspeed and we're at +1. And also, if that first run of beating Pokemon Emerald with every Pokemon run I did is any indication, Banette's gonna fold like a piece of paper. Knowing my luck, it probably won't, but we got it. Oh my goodness. And Suicune hits the table. I might just swap Typhlosion into Umbreon to click Toxic once. We hit Fire Blast twice in a row. There we go, Typhlosion. Oh, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Hidden Power and Flame Wheel. Okay. Let's see if Espeon survives the incoming Surf, or at least what we're expecting to be a Surf. Suicune's more of a bulky mon, but it is a legendary with a respectable special attack stat, so this is high-level legendary stab. Okay, we lived. For as much as I would love to try and be cheeky and snag Suicune here, I love Suicune so much. There's the kill. And we have green, baby. We have a green split. We're making up time on that Venus split. Let's go. Oh, it's gold. Damn. Okay, let me scroll down here. That went so... fuck. Shit. Okay, just follow her using the right door. Alright. Full heal, sweet. Just double checking there. Yeah, okay. Worth it to try fire blasting Gligar once, question mark. Maybe. Considering how bulky Gligar is, and Typhlosion really let us down early in the run, but I get the vibe that Typhlosion's hitting his stride. Went 2 for 2 with those Fire Blasts and got both huge one-hit KOs to get us an amazing Venus battle. Shroomish Jigglypuff, alright. Flame Wheel Jigglypuff, Psybeam Teddiursa, alright. Wait, that's not it. Fuck. Shroomish Teddiursa. Fuck. God damn it. Wait, fuck. My brain is melting right now. I'd love to try Fire Blast here, but I think we need the consistency of not missing the Fire Blast. I think we need to save that luck for later. Okay, Typhlosion outspeeding Gligar is big there. Alright, we got the kill in just the 2 hits. Nice. Fake tears. We can just ignore that. Okay. Mash the A button to answer yes to the question she's going to ask us. If you're mean to me, I'll cry, okay? Yeah, cry about it. And then I accidentally started the dialect tree again. Oopsies. Flame Wheel the Roselia, and Hidden Power Grass the Curlia. I'm not actually sure about that, so yeah, we'll just... Okay, it looks like Fire Blast the Stantler. No, it's Gloom that comes in next. Okay. So I think +1 Spadef is not something I'm happy about, but I think we go Flame Wheel the Curlia and Psybeam the Gloom here now, right? It says Confusion the Grass, so maybe I should have gone with Confusion. Maybe save a Psybeam PowerPoint, but it's probably fine. We got the kill through the Spadef boost. That's pretty good. Might have been guaranteed from that range, but I wasn't sure personally. Yeah, just double the Stantler. No need to try and solo Fire Blast it. There should be enough. Oh, maybe it's not. Uh-oh. Crit, 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 crit. Burn, 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 burn. Miss, 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 miss. Ugh! That's a lot of damage. Oh, fuck! I meant to use hidden power there. Now I'm wasting a little time. Whatever. I think I've got super potions left, right? So I can just heal Espeon and continue on. I don't need to, like, run around and heal or something. Okay. I'm gonna grab the items. Because even ones that I'm not going to use are worth money that I can use for other resources. Yay! I'm probably not going to be able to use those timer balls at all. Super potion, super potion. Almost perfect. 8 HP missing is fine. Alright, Dunsparce targets Espeon. The lead is with Octillery. Okay, so the strategy is Flame Wheel the Dunsparce and hidden Power the Octillery. We've got 48 base power Grass, so that's kind of weak here. We're up 6 levels, though. Maybe. Maybe we're okay. Maybe. Nah, I lived. Crit Flame Wheel. Okay, solid, solid. God, I wish Espeon had Magic Bounce right now. Octazooka. Oh, shit. Time to use that last Paralyze Heal. Yeah. And knock out the Octillery. Because the Dunsparce might just sit there and do nothing. But the Octillery could straight up just kill our Typhlosion. Let's not let that happen. Masquerain hits the table. It says to Fire Blast it. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Good chance to use a Confusion and save that Psybeam from earlier, though. Fire Blast, Piloswine. I don't think that'll be necessary. Masquerain did live. Ooh, that's bad. Stun Spore is going to connect. That's bad. Ooh. Well, okay, we are going to have to Fire Blast. Not only are we going to have to Fire Blast, we're going to have to full heal the paralysis off here and not miss. Okay. Big. Huge. Ginormous. Heal Typhlosion if dead to Sneasel. Stun Spore again? Are you fucking serious? I just used a quad-resisted Hidden Power Grass with 48 base power on a Masquerain. I mean, we picked up the kill from that sliver of health range, but that was really stupid of me, actually. I'm gonna need to buy more full heals. I think those are just balls we can sell. 4 Ultra Balls. There's a non-zero chance I'll use one on like Raikou or something. Especially in like the rematches at the end of the game at Relgam Tower. Like as a Yeetus, you know. I'm gonna Master Ball the Metagross, I think, and... Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Sneasel's out with Loudred. We want to Fire Blast the Sneasel. We can Flame Wheel it as well. I'm going to Flame Wheel it. And then we want to Psybeam the Loudred, I think. Yeah. Okay, we picked up the one-shot. That's good. Hopefully we can pick up the kill on Sneasel. So Viper's out. We only need Confusion for that. Of course, hits the table, prioritize it with Hidden Power Grass. So let's see if Flame Wheel kills here. It did not kill. Okay. Well, hopefully Feint Attack doesn't crit Espeon, because if it does, that's going to be a problem. Level up helps us try and mitigate that nightmare scenario. Shadow Rush. Die to recoil. Alright, I guess we're Flame Wheeling the Corsola. The water and rock type. Well, that'll make sure this Hidden Power Grass that's quad effective is going to pick up the kill. Just that little bit of chip damage. That is the last battle for quite a couple of moving arounds. Go grab the key. This is the black glasses, right? I know it's going to cost me a little time. But there's a very niche scenario in which case that would be good for... Oh, fuck, wrong side. I thought for some reason that there would be another thing to walk on. But obviously it's not, because the train goes this way. Very niche scenario in which it's worth having the boost on Umbreon. Okay. Alright, because I have absolutely no use of a second Time Flute, I don't need to get the disc hiding in the thing over to the right, so... Let's just dip on out here. What do you mean can't be used now? Looks like we'll use the... God damn it. Whatever. It is wild that the elevator back up is slower than just taking the stairs around. That is sincerely hard to believe. But it's actually true, so. Game constantly changing ratio on Dolphin drives me crazy. Yeah, it does. Is that coming through on the stream? Because there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I really wish I could just play on console, but I would have to do potato cam from my cell phone. And that's not going to work. I need RNG manip, and my cat will definitely knock over my phone if I try a potato cam stream. Otherwise, I'll just have to lock him out of the room, in which case... He is currently sleeping nice and comfy on my bed, so I don't want to kick him out of that room anyways. Whoop. Gotta go in here first, and then press this one. Remove memory card. Uh-oh. Is Lab Death Strats a console-only strategy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. If Lab Death Strats is console only, then this is gonna be a problem. Fire Blast and Confusion Voltorb, Flame Wheel of 23 plus IV plus attack, special attack nature. Picked up the one shot with that. Attempt to save without a memory card to set respawn point. I'm suddenly very not locked in. Well, I have saved over whatever file I had previously with a memory card plugged in, so this is not great. Golge. Well, wish me luck. I need lab death strats to work here. That's right, I need to go around to the left side first. Oopsies. Good thing I don't need to win. Growl and die. Please spawn me at the thing. Please, 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 please. Please spawn me where I want to be. Yes! Okay. Please, 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 please. Okay. That is good news. Withdraw Typhlosion, move Espeon, swap with Plusle, place +1 PC, Espeon and Typhs. Huh? Wait a second. Is that it? Because when I watched the thing, they went through like 5 battles or something. Uh-oh. Looks like I was supposed to withdraw there. I really hope I didn't just completely blunder doing lab strats correctly. Never actually done lab strats myself before, like I mentioned, so like... Really hope I didn't screw up too badly here. Hit yourself in confusion. Hit yourself in confusion for the knockout. Okay, not for the knockout, but we can switch to, like, confusion or something. And... Alright. Get our Typhlosion to level 39. That's cool. I mean, I guess we'll do that now. Oh, really? Fucking just had LaCroix, like, spill on my crotch. Good thing I don't have, like, a crotch... Why would I have it? Whatever. Disregard that train of thought. Oh my god. Really? Oh, fuck. Well, that just completely wastes the time that I saved from one of the fucking lab deaths I did. My brain is really starting to slow down here tonight. Oh. Well. Guess I could have used Flame Wheel after all. Or double protect and then start attacking, but... I mean, I guess I'd go back to the PC, deposit everything but Plusle again, save the game, and then go through. I mean, I'm only trying to beat a 432 PB here. I'm not trying to, like, world record or anything. Not even close. Not even remotely anywhere near the ballpark. Okay, I already got the sample. I only need one more. Lab death, lab death. Time for a little more lab death. Okay. Growl, growl, growl. So there's 3 fights we should be able to skip with this. This one... Actually, 4 fights. So the next one should be a peon named Vanna. And then Lazar and Tani. Okay, there's the 2 samples we need. Okay, that's not it. It's around this corner. Okay. So this should be Vanna, and it is. Okay, mash A button. Lab Death Strats. I don't know the importance of not saving the game and by not having a memory card and how that's going to come back to bite us, but I'm on emulator. I've tried messing with memory card slot A and B for like Mario Kart Double Dash 100% purposes, and I don't know what to tell you. I can't get it to work for whatever reason, so I'm just not going to stress it. Morgana cat, what are you doing? My cat has presented me with his tummy, but I am a little preoccupied at the moment. My apologies, handsome gentleman. I'm trying to lock in here. I can sneak you a tummy rub during like a battle animation of Plusle getting knocked out against Lazar here, but gotta go do that first. I don't actually remember why I need to go in this room. Why I needed to go left. Uh-oh. Did I not actually need to go left here? Okay, quick tummy rub for the baby. Handsome gentleman. Are you at the Stwaxum? Are you a Promac original? Blue scratch. Okay. Excuse me. If it's a third DNA sample in the room to the left here, then that's actually a problem because we don't need it. Okay, so that was a waste of like 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, that was not good. Okay, on the bright side, we have now completed the lab death strats as of what's about to happen to Plusle. It's time to go back to normal battling after this, and should only have Espeon and Typhlosion for the rest of the lab. Yeah, I'm going to spend a couple of seconds to not die, thank you very much. Having a backup to the backup, and a backup to the backup to the backup. May as well fucking save again. Alright. Well, it's rather unfortunate that we wasted a couple of minutes getting a third DNA sample that we don't need. Because if you'll remember, you don't get, like, penalized for getting the wrong code, so you can, once you've got 2 samples, you can literally just enter it, like, 7 times with all possible combinations of the first 2, and then, like, there you go. Quilava. Misdreavus. I mean, we may as well at this point. Can't be used now. Well, great. Cool. Morgana, what are you doing over there? I swear to golly gosh, gee goodness. You better not be bad right now. Oh, look at him. He's so handsome. He popped the squat. Over in the kitchen. Okay, Magneton and Electrode. Psychic Electrode, we don't have that yet. Flame Wheel Magneton. Psychic, your own Typhlosion to get Blaze. Oof. Uh-oh, here comes Rain Dance Thunder. That's a problem. We got outsped, so we couldn't even try the Psychic, or the Psybeam. And now our Flame Wheel's gonna do 50% damage, and it's not gonna pick up the kill, and we're gonna get hit with Thunder. Fucking great. Well, that's fucking stupid. This guide is so fucking wrong for us right now. It is beyond incorrect for us right now. Like, I actively just could have made a much better play by clicking dig. But nope, we're fucked. And that is why I did not leave half the team in the box. Oh, we missed the kill by a slim margin. Well, this is going from awful to worse. Very quickly. Please target Plusle. Please target Plusle. Okay. Magneton's special attack stat is 120. I don't think Ampharos' is higher than that. So the priority is Magneton. It's resisted, but at +1 we should kill from this range, I think. Okay. Please don't target Espeon. He's dead. Know your speed and damage ranges going into the next fight. No, it would have been nice to have it coming into this fight. Maybe should have made a note of that ahead of for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Want some XP, Meditite? Here you go. I'm actively going to lose time doing lab death strats now. I wound up getting stuck in another fight and doing another one unnecessarily on accident, and then that shit happens. We're not in blaze range, so let's not put herself in death range. Try getting Blaze from this fight if possible. Okay, Vibrava Kecleon lead. Psychic Vibrava plus X Special. We still don't fucking have Psychic. Yes, there we go, finally. Psychic your own Typhlosion to get Blaze, Fire Blast Kecleon. Nah. I'm gonna Psychic the Kecleon and Flame Wheel the Kadabra. Dude, we're gonna knock out our own Typhlosion if we try that shit. I am definitely not doing that. Live, Kadabra, come on. Or Typhlosion, I mean. Okay, we are in Blaze range now. Just at the perfect timing. Potion Typhlosion if just out of Blaze. Okay, Quilava, Misdreavus, and something. Second try, Sudowoodo. Okay. Hitmontop, Wobbuffet. Psybeam, Hitmontop, and X Special. Honestly, I'm gonna Psychic to be safe. Well... yeah, I'm gonna Psychic to be safe. Just because Hitmontop can be a little bit surprisingly bulky at times. It's really nice that we can completely ignore Wobbuffet in this fight. Psybeam, Clamperl. Elixir Typhlosion if out of PP and planning to Fire Blast Golbat. Potion Typhlosion if dead to Ice Beam or Quick Attack, Espeon 2 if low. I don't have the potion for that, and we just got Magic Coated, or Mirror Coated. So Typhlosion's dead. Okay, fucking not good, dog. Not good at all. Very not good. Shit. I do not have time to go all the way back and heal anywhere. And I don't have any revives left, I don't think. On the bright side, I might not need... Okay, so re-equip the Twisted Spoon to Espeon. I don't have any revives. Espeon's at full. Well, here we fucking go. This is gonna be real rough. Real rough. His lead is Huntail Lantern. Huntail Lantern. Okay. Psychic and dig the Lantern? Can't do that. So I'm just gonna have to X special the Espeon here. +1 Psychic. Twisted Spoon boosted. Okay, we got it. Now what does the Huntail do? Umbreon, your job is to keep Espeon alive. And not die yourself. Ooh, Huntail's got Rain Up. That's not good. Psychic the Huntail. Sort of leave the Altaria alive, it looks like, is the plan. Psychic the Huntail. I'm going to give Espeon another X special just to be safe. Just click Psychic on things. I don't have an X speed. I just have to hope Espeon outspeeds naturally. Super effective Pursuit. I can potion that off. It is most certainly overkill. But better safe than sorry with this dangerous of a situation. I'm already losing time to lab death strats. Like, that's bad. That's really bad. Well, the good news is I was right about not needing Typhlosion to win this fight. The bad news is we're behind when we should have been significantly ahead. So Not going well. If I hadn't accidentally grabbed an extra DNA sample and accidentally done a fight a second time, I would be ahead by at least 3 minutes, if not longer. Okay, data ROM. Shit, no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, no. That was Earthquake. I need to grab Earthquake. No, 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 no. No. Okay, we can go back down. Oh, okay. Okay, we only lose like 20 seconds. Okay. 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 For some reason, I thought I grabbed it on the other side, but it was a different item. Okay. We're not locked out until we go through this second door over here, where the camera gets weird for some reason. Or the frame rate. Or is that not until Rug? I'm hungry. I'm tired. My brain's crashing. Whatever. Okay. I don't think I need to read the email. I think I can just go. Give the data ROM to net. Elixir Typhlosion. I'm about to walk right by the healing station. I'm just going to stop there. I have to go to the bathroom really badly. Technically, you can pause in a speed run of Colosseum, but I'm just gonna hold it for now. And keep going. Fight Mirror B first still. The problem is I don't remember exactly which direction I need to go unless it's just sort of naturally where I mean, they should really have a note here on which direction Mirror B is. Alternatively, I just need to play my favorite game of all time more often. Neighbors having conversations in the hallway outside my fucking door. That is not the place for a fucking phone call. Oh, there he is. Okay. Only use Psychic twice here. Loudred, Ludicolo. 45 Loudred. Okay, X Specialty Espeon and Psychic Ludicolo. Golduck comes in, so now Fire Blast Loudred and Hidden Power Grass the Golduck. Oh, Earthquake. That's not good. On the bright side, that should be enough chip for +1 super effective Hidden Power Grass to kill from this range. I hope. I hope I'm not coping. Okay, good. Now, do we connect Fire Blast again? We connect. 24! We connect 24! Whatever. Dig and Hidden Power Sudowoodo, Psychic the Ludicolo. Okay. Oh, we crit. Cool. And we did, in fact, only use Psychic twice. Head right to reach Dakeem. Here, sacked Makuhita. I have not yet sacked Makuhita. Doesn't say anything about healing Typhlosion. We're not in Blaze range, so... I guess we just do the fight. Okay, what's the lead? Cladle Fortress. Alright, Fortress lead. Hidden Power and X Special. Ignore the Fortress. Okay. We can Flame Wheel the Fortress at the end, I think. I don't think this is going to kill, though. Yeah, it didn't kill. And now Typhlosion's just dead. And we don't have a revive for it. So, that's problematic. Makuhita, sacrifice your life for me. Actually, no. I'm going to have to use Super Potion here. I can save an X special by going Helping Hand with Plusle when I Psychic the Flygon here. It did go protect. Helping Hand +1 Twisted Spoon boosted. We can Hidden Power Grass that into oblivion. If Plusle somehow outspeeds the Fortress, I mean, it is a slow Mon versus a fast Mon, so I mean, maybe get a Growl off and make Espeon likelier to live. Why did I even do that? I should have just fucking Hyper Potion. What's wrong with me? A crit Earthquake can kill Espeon here. And then I could wipe. Oh, that was so stupid of me. Okay. Bring Umbreon out for the XP. Hyper Potion Espeon. Psychic the Entei. It's getting rough mental here. Oh, we just killed from that range. Okay. Cool. Can I heal? Or do I need to leave Rolgan Tower for this? Thank goodness. Oh, this is Bela. Okay, I fought the wrong one. Where is the thing for this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Psychic the Jump Bluff. And Flame Wheel the Sunflora. Fair enough. Straightforward enough. Psychic Jump. Fire Supply. I'm audibling to a Fire Blast. Typhlosion's missing way too much XP and levels. We gotta roll the Fire Blast again. Psybeam Psychic is appropriate. Well, now it's just a Gloom, so we drop down to Psybeam and Flame Wheel. Go up to fight Venus. Technically, we're supposed to fight Arton first, but, I mean, things are already off the rails enough, so let's just go fight Venus while we're still at full health. Okay. What is her lead? Colosseum, Wigglytuff. Okay, Psychic Wigglytuff and Fire Wheel Blossom. Or I don't think either of these are going to be anywhere near a kill here, though. Oh, we actually got as close as possible on the Wigglytuff, at least. Oh, fuck. Don't paralyze and I can get out of this. Okay. Suboptimal, but it's fine. Now there's nothing you have the status of attract inflicted upon. Raichu comes in, we Psychic that and Fire Blast the Misdreavus when it comes in. Okay. So just Psychic Raichu, Fire Blast Misdreavus. We outsped the Raichu. Nice. Picked up the Oko. It's not the bulkiest rat in the shed, but X special boost Espeon Psychic to kill the Suicune. Does this one shot? No, it doesn't. Typhlosion, Typhlosion, target Typhlosion, target Typhlosion. Okay, good. Because I can just X Special Espeon on this turn then. And Psychic the Suicune. 91% range. It's probably less than that for me, but we landed the crit. Okay, so that'll do it. And now, if Misdreavus Shadow Balls Espeon, we probably live it and fight back with a kill. Typhlosion lives the Psychic. I should have switched to Psybeam. I meant to do that, and I just played too fast. I've got an elixir left over from earlier that I didn't use. Now we fight Arton. I might backtrack for the full heals. My digestive system really wants me to go to the bathroom right now. But I gave it a lot of time this morning to mean it, so... Flame Wheel the Delibird, Hidden Power the Piloswine. Well, I guess it's a little bit of overkill on my part. That's fine. Psychic the Glalie. Hidden Power, Grass, Typhlosion. for Blaze setup. I don't think that's optimal right now. Psybeam non-Rhydon, hidden power of Starmie plus X special, Psybeam non-Rhydon. Just looks like I need Espeon to go Burr here. So Espeon's the priority. So Typhlosion going down isn't a big deal. So I can just go fight Ian now. Okay, Espeon's at full health, so we can go. Psybeam. An X special. How many psychics do I have left? Because I'll just go full heal and elixir or something. I have 2 psychics left. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. We're going to have to hope we have enough to beat Pelipper. It's only got 70 special defense base. Maybe less in Gen 3. I'm just thinking modern VGC terms. Okay, here comes Starmie. There's Dig. So, Protect and Hidden Power Grass +1 super effective into the Starmie. Please be targeting Typhlosion with Dig. Picked up the kill. I was worried about the range. We got it. Speed is a concern, but we can Psybeam the Crobat. And Call. We outsped the Crobat. That's cool. +1 super effective Twisted Spoon boosted stab. Psychic with the Raikou plus Dig. Hidden Power Grass the Rhydon. Raikou's not nearly as bulky as Suicune, so this should be fine. Yep. Especially since it's only level 40. And now we just Hidden Power Grass the Rhydon for what should be a one-hit KO, but if it's not, we hit it with Dig. Dioge will ambush us, so we'll fight him first and then go back to heal. Oh, and we saved 2 minutes. Sweet. Nice. That's Egan telling us to come get the Master Ball. I'm really, really tempted to go grab it. Ambushed. Psybeam, Flame Wheel, Psychic. Psybeam is a 98% chance. Reject Morning Sun. Whoops. Okay. We don't need any psychics in this next fight. It is very tricky, though, with fake-out stuff going on. This feels dicey, but we're gonna go for it. Alright, Celeste, let's do it. Espeon, not dead to Graveler, or Graveler shifted to tie. So Nuzleaf Graveler. Psybeam the Graveler, click and move to flinch. Missed the double protect. We're just double protecting. This is fake out central. There's no fucking point in taking extra damage for no reason. Let's go, Typhlosion. I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit. I meant no. Fuck. Okay. I am going to backtrack as quickly as possible. Heal and buy shit to make sure that this is it and that I don't wipe at all. Just to be as safe as possible. I could be risky with it and go into the Gonzap fight as is. and do the fucking gauntlet. But I don't think... I think I need some revives. And X specials. I think I'm playing with fire to do anything else. You do not have revives. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure the outskirts stand has them. Fuck. I am bleeding time, possibly for no fucking reason. Oh, crap. He doesn't have revives either! What the fuck? Ah, shit. Sunk cost fallacy. I gotta go to Pyrite Town for this. I know they have them in a gate. I should have just gone to Agate Village. Oh my god. Oh, we're blundering real bad at the end. The brain drain is real. Grab a few full heals. Alright. There will be no losing. There will be no wiping out. Probably. Alright, let's go fight Gonzap. When do I learn Earthquake? After Gonzap. We replace Stig with Earthquake after Gonzap. Okay. Alright, on my way, Silva. That's the part where the camera gets, or the frame rate gets weird. I'm gonna use the PP ups now. Okay. What is the lead? Crawdaunt Shiftry, Hidden Power, and Flame Wheel. I feel like I'm going to be short on both. Yep, that's very bad. This could get very ugly very quickly. That's awful. Espeon is in danger. Oh! Oh, we're just fucking screwed. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Think. Revive Typhlosion and Hidden Power Grass the Crawdaunt. And maybe the full para will save us. Oh, crap. Umbreon. Giga Drain Umbreon. Oh, Espeon lived. Okay. Heal Espeon, Psychic the Hariyama. Pinsir hits the table. We don't have Flame Wheel out here. Another Shadow Ball. Psychic the Pinsir, I guess, is the play. Picked up the kill. That's something. Can't get Earthquaked anymore, so it might be safe to bring in Typhlosion in the Umbreon spot. And protect. God, get paralyzed. Fucking one turn. My god. And the Spadef drop. Why not? Wow, that did over 50% despite the resist. Not Espeon, and we should be fine. It was Espeon, and we're still fine. Okay, so not optimal. That crit would have been nice last turn, but okay. Not optimal. But we're alive. And that counts, I guess. Here we go. I forgot to use Earthquake! God fucking damn it, that's so bad. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is the worst case scenario. I knew I was fucking forgetting something important. Oh, god damn it. And I forgot to switch Typhlosion and Makihita. Oh, fuck. This could not possibly be worse. I can't change anything now. I have to die to change things. And that would take a lot of time and effort to do so. Oh my fucking god. My luck has been absolute dog shit all evening, and now I'm too exhausted to think correctly. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, god damn it. Miltank and P2. X Special Psychic the Porygon 2. This is, in fact, just the fucking worst case scenario. Everything has been bad. And I've just fucked up so badly that this is going to be miserable. And there's literally nothing else I can do about it now. Defense curl? Okay. This is still extremely bad. Just because this fight went very smoothly doesn't mean it's not still extremely fucked. Absol Sharpedo, Hidden Power the Sharpedo, and Flame Wheel the Absol. Fire Blast if 3 or more Fire Blasts. Okay, I've got max Fire Blast aside from just now, so. Fire Blast, Absol, Hidden Power Sharpedo. Okay, we got the one shot on Sharpedo. Psychic Torkoal plus Earthquake in the next fight. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, let's see the Fire Blast. Did not Oko. Hidden Power. Okay. quick attack or nothing. Unnecessary crit. I would like to redeem that RNG elsewhere, please. Fuck. Okay. Fire Blast. Psychic Torkoal plus Earthquake. Well, I don't have Earthquake because I fucked up, so... Yikes. Doom and Torkoal. Oh yeah, that's bad. Okay, so backup game plan. I'm going to dig the Houndoom and protect Espeon on this turn. And then I think I'm going to switch Espeon to Makihita. And, like, just sack it off. If dark moves could be physical in this generation, that would be horrible news. Sack off the Maku. For as much as I would like to Psychic the Torkoal. Oh, you! Didn't even do fucking 50%. Just another fucking reason why I needed Earthquake for this fight. Well, Espeon can come back out now. We'll Psychic the Torkoal. Here comes a +2 Shadow Rush. That is very bad news for Espeon. Huh? Not even a 50%? Really? Alright. Guess I'll protect this turn here. Uh-oh. Oh, that did less than I thought it would. Psychic should pick up Macargo pretty easily. Okay, Hyper Potion Espeon back to full, and we should be able to KO Houndoom with a dig. Okay. Alright, alright. It's not good, but it's not over. We're one battle from Nazgûr. Honestly, it looks like we're going to save time over my last Tower Colosseum attempt. What? Because I'm plus 5 minutes right now. I hope Cradley's last, because if it's first in this fight, it's going to be able to chip away at us and be really annoying. Before I can just nuke it. Tropius and Cradley, okay. Psychic the Cradley, Fire Blast the Tropius. We like Tropius around here. One hit KO. Let's fucking go, Typhlosion. Let's go. Vileplume's in. Flame Wheel to finish. And Psychic the Vileplume. Super effective stab crit. Again, I would like to redeem that RNG elsewhere. Thank you very much. I don't think I needed it there. Cacturn hits the table. Uh-oh. We are in Blaze range, I believe. 40 out of over 120, so that should be Blaze range. I don't think we just healed out of it. Okay. Nazcor fight time. Alright, if we can win these final two fights, first of all, at all, and second, in a relatively timely manner, we can PB at least. Gold. What a mixed bag of a run it's been so far. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I do have Blaze. Okay, Blaziken and Walrein. That's Gardevoir Blaziken. Xatu Blaziken. Okay, Blaziken Walrein. X Special and Psychic the Blaziken. Waterfall may kill. Uh-oh. Again, I don't need the crit there. I would like to redeem this RNG somewhere else, please. I have so many unnecessary crits throughout this run. Attract. Typhlosion, 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 Typhlosion. Yes! Okay. Because now we can just X Special again. And Psychic the Dusclops. Which should be a kill? It's very bulky. Okay, but we are +2 Espeon with Twisted Spoon, and I did get a Carbos on it earlier, so... Fire Blast, Gardevoir, Psychic Walrein. Uh-oh, Typhlosion in danger. It lived. Holy shit. Okay. Psychic the Walrein. If this kills, which I hope it... That crit might have actually mattered. Thank you very much on that one. You still owe me several others. Especially after all the other garbage RNG we had. Blaze boosted, charcoal boosted Fire Blast. And Gardevoir tanked it. Fair enough. It's Gardevoir. Down goes Typhlosion. Psychic Xatu from this range? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have Umbreon use Bite. We did pick up the black glasses at the cost of like 20 seconds earlier. So let's find out. Crit the Xatu, let's go! Okay, okay. We're not gonna be ahead here, because we just ticked over just now. But we might actually somehow save time. If we can somehow pick up the kill on Gardevoir with Umbreon from down this many levels. Oh, it'll Destiny Bond Umbreon. Almost. Okay, we're going to protect Espeon and revive Typhlosion. I don't think I'm going to PB here, guys. Attempts were made. A valiant attempt was made. What? I'm not bringing in Typhlosion right now. Bring in Plusle. More reliable sack. Did it target the Espeon? It probably did. No, targeted Umbreon. Notably, it outsped. Not where I need my crits. Okay, now I can bring in Typhlosion. Now that the split is deep red again. Typhlosion should be significantly faster despite being down 4 levels, so I should just be able to X special Flame Wheel this and call it a fight. Alright, final boss time. Let's see if we can at least get a gold for the split and make the fight go fast. Final boss. I also love this song. Great final battle music. Slay King Scissor. X Special, Espeon, and X Special. Go Medicham, then Umbreon. What? Oh, it just clicked Earthquake. It said X Special Espeon plus X Special. Go Medicham, then Umbreon. Is Espeon gonna live this or something? Because Scissor's probably about to attack us. What the fuck, guide? Slaking and Scissor. X Special Espeon plus X Special. We just lost the fight turn 1. I could have gone like Flame Wheel the Scissor or something. I don't... What the fuck? X Special Protect, like... Any other fucking decision, dude. Come on. It's loafing around. Flame Wheel the Scissor. I can protect this turn, actually, to not die to that. Man, I really have to go to the bathroom, and it's really taxing my ability to lock in. Okay, now Espeon gets a free turn, because we're going to Flame Wheel the Scizor, and the Slaking's going to be loafing around. And I can spend that using an X Special. Did that say crit? I was turning on my air conditioner real quick. Like, did that actually say crit? When we super did not need it. Double protect so that Slaking wastes another turn. We're not going to PB here. Earthquake, your own Slaking, or I mean Machamp. Earthquake. Earthquake, your own Slaking now, actually. That's funny. You're going to be loafing around, so now I think I just go for the Fire Blast and Psychic into Machamp here. Unless it's Slowking afterwards, in which case I should have just gone for another X Special. Okay. This could get very dicey very quickly. And our first Fire Blast miss of the run, too. It's going to skill swap the Slaking here. Please outspeed. I think I need Typhlosion outspeed. Crit! Let's go! We got the crit! Let's go! Oh, that's huge, because this Slowking is going to try and skill swap into that slot. So the Slowking's not going to do anything this turn, I don't think. Ooh, Fire Blast into Salamence, though, isn't really going to do a whole lot. Our second Fire Blast miss. Back-to-back misses there. We're going to go for the full heal into Espeon, X special combo, and click a +2 Twisted Spoon boosted stab psychic. Here's the X special, or X attack from Evice here. I don't know why you X attacked your Slowking, but okay. We missed the level up by a smidgen. T-Tar hits the field. I have a lot of ways that I can guarantee win this fight. I can get a Toxic off with Umbreon and just spam heals. I might be able to get a lucky Pokeball to snag. I think we're going to go for the Hidden Power Grass here. Into the Tyranitar. The Slowking doesn't really threaten us for the most part, unless it's going to +2 Shadow Ball us. Shadow Rush Recoil might kill it. Typhlosion's down, but we didn't really need it at this point, I don't think. We're red split now. Makuhita. Ooh. 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 Water Pulse kills Maku. I need to use Revive now. I've just got Plusle and Espeon. This genuinely could go south very quickly here. I'm extremely tempted to use Quick Attack into Tyranitar with Plusle right now. I don't think it's low enough for that, though. Very, very cute idea, I know. Very cute. But not a good one. Let's Hidden Power that Tyranitar. Just get it off the field. And then all I need to do is knock out the Slowking. So as long as we don't see Shadow Ball into Espeon now at +2 after the X attack. Ooh, Psychic is not great either. It's Plusle that goes down. There's no spread move to worry about here, so I can just go Espeon and Umbreon, baby. My favorite Pokemon of all time, because of my favorite game of all time. Let's finish this. Not a good run, but still a sub 440. Let's do it. Full heal. X special. Hidden Power Grass. And this fight is fucking over. And after we mash through some text, so's the run. That did not go smoothly. And I knew that we were going to miss our Fire Blast once we got to the end. We kept hitting them without missing throughout the run, and then I knew it'd be the final two fights that we started missing them. I really have to go to the bathroom. Come on, credits roll. Let's go. Time. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Can't tell if I have a strong or unhealthy bladder because that was about 2 minutes straight. All right, that is the run. It's kind of early-ish in the evening. It's only 7 o'clock just now. I think I want to order a pizza though. So yeah, there's the run.